time it flies.
Yo, how's everybody doing? Is this working? I hope it's working. Yeah, it is. Good. Starting off with some water. Yeah, I've been feeling a bit sentimental lately, well, with my music. You might notice it all on this screen here on my my SoundCloud. And I've just been feeling a bit nostalgic. Checking out the old tracks, and there's some good shit. I'm always too hard on myself. Always too hard on myself when it comes to music. Anyway, for those of you confused about the camera angle, I've been messing around. I like having all sorts of weird stuff going on now because I've got multiple webcams I'm at as well. It's just fun. It's just fun. And if you want the full surveillance experience, hey, all Icarus all the time. Don't worry about that one. That's fine. That's just when I want some privacy on my desktop. Not that I'm watching porn or anything right now. Oh, there we go. I just wanted to lower the volume. I didn't want to kill it. Anyway, Friday. It's a Friday. And you know what that means? No, I'm not playing Doom. We're playing some System Shock because I've been itching to play this remake for ages, and I've just not had the time. I've been trying to, build up a bit of momentum again when it comes to all the other shit. Speaking of which, I just realized I've got like this ever-increasing like recording file full, and I mean full, of stuff that I can easily delete right now. I'm gonna regret this, but not really. I need to make room on my hard drives. Every time I hit record, I'm perilously coming closer to the, the hard drive full problem. You like my old stuff? I like my old stuff too. Sometimes I wish I could get back to the mindset of like early days making music, because I just didn't really have any preconceptions. I just had a rough idea of what I wanted to try and make, something that sounded nice, and just dicking around with the stuff that was available to me. For anyone who's ever wondered what program I use Fruity Loops Studio. It's quite good, especially if you can get some good plugins. I actually, this thing, if you've ever wondered what I used to make, some of the tunes on. Let's see if I can get the overhead going for this, so I can show you it. So, this is what I use. It's an Arturia Mini Lab Mark II, and this thing is really, really good. You can basically get a free sample pack of software built in with this that you can then plug into whatever audio software you're using. And it's just handy. It's programmable. It may look like a short keyboard, but you can go up a few octaves, down a few octaves, depending on these buttons here. The faster they flash, the lower the octave. Pitch bend, all that kind of stuff. It's good. I need to dust it off, though. It's good. Where's my thing gone? There it is. Flying in the spirit of no backseating, you're gonna take this one. There's so much stuff that you learn by playing. Can you say, take notes, lots of notes? Ew. Note-taking? I know. It used to be the style. Back in today, as they say in Yorkshire, you would have to take notes. There wasn't like inventory stuff. There wasn't like inventory notes or quest trackers or any of that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to run into. Also, I'm just waiting for this track to run out because I want to double check whether SoundCloud actually just stops playing music when it reaches the end of the playlist. If it does, that's perfect for me. If not, pain in the bum. Here we go. It has stopped playing. Great, fantastic. That's all I ever wanted. The only reason I don't use Spotify, where I've got a bunch of music loaded up to, is because it will just keep playing. There's no option that I can find that says, stop. Stop here. I don't want you to keep playing after this. Just fucking stop. Because at least I know I can play my own music. So, bit of System Shock. I tried playing this on my TV downstairs via the Steam Deck streaming. It was a little wobbly. The frame rate was not as great as I'd like. So I'm hoping at the very least that on this it'll be good. It'll be smooth, with a capital smooth. I'm looking forward to it. I've really enjoyed the demos. I've played the demos back and forth a few times. I'm not sure whether I played the most up-to-date demo before release. People kept telling me that it was even better. But I was already happy with what I played. So I was kind of locking myself down and saying, no, I don't need to play anymore. Also, for anyone wondering, the bot is back in action, so if you feel like harassing me, you can do. I don't know what works or how. It just did. I turned it back on today before the stream, and it connected to the accounts, no problem whatsoever. Didn't change a thing. But yesterday, every time I was trying to connect the bot, it would give me an authorization error, and I just turned it off and on again. It's the best I can explain it. So, options. Display. It's running at 1080. I want my full 1440, thank you very much. Motion blur? No. VSync? Yes. FOV? 90... Sure. DLSS? I don't mind trying it without DLSS. I'll see how intensive it is. Oh shit, Streamlabs is still active. Shit, I forgot I got both bots.
Irritated the tool. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Oopsie. I mean, let me turn it off before I instigate an AI war. Where is it? Where's the bot? Cloudbot, go away. Don't need you no more. Alright, I've disabled Streamlabs Cloudbot. It should just be the chatbot now. We've already got one rogue AI to friggin' deal with today. Anyway. One Trap Dundee heard the game's map is confusing. Yes, it's a labyrinth. It's literally a labyrinth. It's very tight-knit. Each floor requires you to really honestly keep track. There is an auto map, if I recall correctly. So that should be fine. If you can deal with that. It's interesting though, I've not really looked at too many people's opinions about System Shock. Some people have had opinions about the final encounter with Shodan. I got no reference for that. But yeah, in terms of more recent gamers who are more used to modern trappings, I don't know how they're reacting to it. I really don't. So, new game. Combat. Normal. Easy and hard. I think I'm going to stick to normal for most of this, to be honest. Enemies are numerous and pack a punch. Fewer enemies, less damage. Mission. Shodan is watching my every move. Waypoints will assist. So you can dial down if you need help. Getting around. Mission critical items cannot be dropped. Hard. Hacker has 10 hours to stop Shodan and will die permanently. If the restoration bay on the current level isn't activated, that's pretty hardcore. Cyber difficulty. Easy. It's a stroll. Hard. If you die in the game, you die in real life. And puzzle. Not a problem. Normal. Hard. I'm not a good big brain person, so you know we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Fainreal, as a more modern gamer, you really liked System Shock, except the cyberspace sections. You don't like it; it's boring. It reminds me quite heavily of Descent, and I absolutely love Descent to bits. I love a 6 Degree of Freedom kind of section like that. I'm not sure if it's true 6 Degrees of Freedom. I'm not sure if you can do the full flippy upside downy in this. But we'll see. Zolna, your 1070 ran this whole game butter smooth on high. And probably crank the graphics. You telling me to crank? Wait, it just launched the game.
It's time to chew gas.
Damn it!
Kick bubble gum.
I'll do it in a minute.
And I'm all out of gum.
This intro is freaking great. They didn't need to go this hard on the intro, but they did. But for anyone confused, I have played the demo which featured this intro. Now I've finally got the full game.
Thursday, April 7th, 2072 is brought to you by the Tri-Optimum Corporation. It's been a beautiful day in New Atlanta. Sector 11 in particular has a beautiful sunset right now. Temperatures are set to hit a monthly high of 28 degrees Celsius for the next 2 days.
Part of me wonders what Night Dive's original remake vision was for this. I know they were taking some serious liberties. Part of me wants to see if there was, like, a build of that still floating around. It'd be fascinating to play. Here's a thought. If they remade System Shock 2, would it have as much techno? Zolna, thank you for the 56 months. Someone else I wanted to thank as well. Is it Lion? Did you have some earlier? Yes, 49. Thank you so much. Hey, it's me. Yeah. Fuck off. Private property. Oh, it's definitely running a lot nicer than it did on my TV. I think it was just a problem with the actual streaming instead of the actual game itself.
Both I, as well as Tri-Optimum's board of directors, would like to extend our most heartfelt gratitude.
Same voice actress as Shodan, right?
Tirelessly around the clock. Their success is Earth's success.
I'm sure she is.
The message is brought to you by the Tri-Optimum Corporation. Fancy a change of career? Feeling
Game brick.
new challenge? Want to work with the
When you've
right
bricked all your other consoles.
Tri-Optimum has you covered. We're now hiring for our new research and development program.
But I love that you can just dick around in the apartment.
Leader in interplanetary research. Tri-Optimum strives to provide
Flushable? Not quite. Oh wait, it auto flushes. Never mind. Oh, you can turn on the toothbrush. 10 out of 10. What even is that? Crotch duster? I don't know. Oh, dry. Dry. Dirty bastard. Wash your goddamn dishes. Anyway, screw it. Let us embody Hacker Man.
Don't miss the opportunity of a lifetime and a chance to write your name into history. If you think you have what it takes, send us your resume today.
This concludes tonight's broadcast. You all sent us your
So, was he trying to get free cable or what?
quote is from Dr. Dorothea Redfield from the Marseille Genetic Research Bastion.
You have irritated the people. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Turn around! Now!
Now you gotta wonder. Did he know he was gonna get caught that quickly?
We're transporting the prisoner from New Atlanta Sector 11. What's our destination?
Diego's office is requesting the prisoner. Make the handoff there.
Copy that.
Not sure if I'm supposed to get the little shiny artifact thing on the
Remember,
station.
gentlemen, what I say stays here.
I'm currently attending to other affairs on the station.
He was uploading classified information to War Thunder forums.
Do it. You'll
With an anime avatar, of course.
confused, and you won't be leaving the station in a shuttle. I see the silent type. Remove the hood.
You gagged me, sir.
I'll make you a deal. You cooperate and I'll give you the implant you tried to steal. Surgery and all. Consider it a gift. Besides, what surgeon would you prefer? Tri-Optimum's elite or some black market hack job? Fantastic. This is Shodan, the station's AI.
Never heard of her.
She controls just about every system on Citadel Station. I need you to remove the ethical restraints. They've been a bit of an issue of late.
Ethical restraints. Always a good idea. I mean, the character is up shit creek without a paddle at this point, so, you know, you're just gonna do whatever the fuck. Free cyber implant for crime? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? You're scared of more bitch slaps? Stop hitting me. I'll take your fabulous free deal.
Not bad. I may have other work for you once this is over. See you.
I mean, they didn't have to, you know, honor the deal at all. But then there wouldn't have been a game. It would just be your corpse floating out the airlock. Was Diego's reasoning to make Shodan Psycho? I don't know. I don't remember anything about OG System Shock. I'll be honest with you, my first System Shock was System Shock 2. All I know is that some real bad shit went down on Citadel Station, and we are now on Citadel Station. Tab for neural interface. Free scissors. Free bio waste. Trioptimum handbook. So right alt for description. Wait, what? Oh, hold. That also crouches me. This handbook goes over both Triop's company culture and its lucrative past. For example, one entry covers how the company absorbed the United States in 2059 via the Hayes-Bishop Bill. So Trioptimum is the US. I do love all the animations for this stuff, though. Some games can't quite get away with, you know, item ogling. You see it a lot in a lot of recent games where they'll pick something up and they'll end up doing this. Same with the guns. Gotta give it a good ogle before you can use it. Nav unit. And a lead pipe, yes. But I also want a key.
We got someone! Employ 2-4601. I'm Rebecca Lansing, a counter-terrorism consult for Tri-Optimum. Here's the situation. Our scans from Citadel Station show a biological outbreak is in progress. We're in a comms blackout since Shodan is unresponsive. And worse yet, the mining laser is charging for potential strike on Earth. Nathan Darcy has asked for a medical level from Central Hub. If he's alive, he'll bring the situation under control. I'll contact you with military notice.
Oh shit, there's two of them. I didn't see that one arrive. Anyway, I was too busy fighting a sentient dustbin. What was she saying? Yeah, modelers sometimes really want to let you know how much work they put into in-game models. I just notice it so much when I see it. Something you really like is when a game has this, if your weapon doesn't need reloading, just plays a fancy little animation instead. I like finding out about idle animations. They're always fun. Head-mounted vision unit. Headlamp. Sometimes I wonder what my character's head looks like with all these ports, just... Full energy. I always mistake this screen for like whatever I'm picking up. So. The old 0451. Door to the healing suites is 451. Don't forget, we have VIP recovering from neurosurgery. And Edward Diego, head of operations on station. Seems to be anxious about them waking up. Let me know immediately if there's a change in our guest condition. Clean out the supply closet in the healing suite. Possessions of the last patient who expired last month is still there. Moving to storage. Maintenance tunnel. Just north of the suites. It's where we put the patient's belongings. Cool beans. Free shit. A mug. You know, I'd love to get a Tri-Optimum mug. The only camera allowed in here is the one behind me. And above me. And in front of me. Hello. Whoa, did that hit? Those fuckers do endlessly creep me out, though. But if I recall correctly, if you bash enough cameras, it will reduce the security level. Can't quite remember what exactly that benefits you with, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites, located on the 1st level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance. The storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites. And level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
Cool story. I love a bit of pipe mania. So Zolna, low security equals enemies will spawn less aside from scripted events. And if you gain access to more parts of the level. Oh yeah, Dusk does replace reload with weapon spinning. I enjoy that. I'm gonna have to revisit Dusk at some point. It's been ages. I'm not sure I remember exactly what I'm doing with this one. It's been a hot minute. Is that the only active one? Or have I fucked that up? What's that? This port requires a logic probe. Oh, I see it. I couldn't see that light for a second. It's the square one. The square hole. Not solvable, still solvable, not fucked up yet. I don't mean to hit it with my pipe. It's just an instinct, and it's an instinctive mouse one click. It's like the suicide button in in whatchamacallit. Postal. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I need to connect together. Whether it's possible to connect them together. Yeah. It is a pipe puzzle. You did hit those more than you was willing to admit to. I'm just worried that I accidentally bumped it up to like 3 or something. You seem like a reasonable individual. You mind if I hit you on the head with a pipe? Are these guys actually hostile at all? No, they're not. I'm trying to figure out if they've got anything on them.
Whoever finds this, take out the cameras and the CPU nodes, and you'll gain more control over the level you're on. Shodan won't see everything. Do better than us. I told you.
Peppy Paco first playthrough? Yep. Well, I played the demo, but... First full game playthrough. It's been a hot minute since I actually played the demo. So there's gonna be a blunder in, which is why I started early. Systems monitor. Ah, yeah, that kind of functionally useless thing in the top right. Oh yeah, don't worry, Trapped Under. Someone's already told me that I'm gonna need to take notes. I can cycle through my hotbar with whatever that button is. It showed me something and I didn't recognize it. Donk. ID tag. Take all, why not? Vision enhancement. Good for dark areas, I guess. I heard that the top left thing doesn't get useful till you find upgrade Zolma. I'll get there eventually. Do I have enough? Oh, I do have enough jump for that. Alright. Engineers report. Shodan's been stretched too thin. With Shodan controlling or monitoring every system on the station, it isn't surprising to see her built-in security subroutine showing its flaws. As of now, it is randomly sealing storage lockers, storing the code to access them in cybercores only accessible via cyberspace. Throwing this useful information into the same cores as sensitive station information will create an exploit. I'll have Shodan generate defensive systems, keep any would-be hackers away. You ain't keeping me away! For I am Hacker Man. Is it 6 degrees? It is 6 degrees of freedom. Woo! Spin! trying to remember another game that did like Descent style. You're in a computer 6 degree of freedom thing. I think it was called like Retrovirus. I think that was the name for it. Couldn't quite get into it. I don't know quite what it was that it did wrong, but hey. Feels slightly bad about shooting these fellas, because they're just vibing. They're just vibing. They remind me of Pokemon. Have that game, it had RTS elements, did it? Mustn't have gotten that far. Gotta love the audacity of this room having a literal arrow as the design for the ceiling. And the floor. Yes! You do go this way! Reminds me of that city map in Doom 2. With the giant friggin' arrow. Was it Sandy that did that one? Oh shit. Nope. Logic Red, as much as you'd love to stick around, and keep yourself free from spoilers. Fair enough, man. Played Downtown with Hideous Destructor recently. Ark used a talisman because he just wanted the revenants to go away. Ooh, hello. Spark beam. Med access. Not sure if I've been through here. Don't think I have. Ah! Free gun! Press T to pump a second round into the chamber, effective against robots. The second round or in general? Pardon me. Not sure I have any creds. Nope. Oh, it's an EMP gun. Yeah, I'm getting used to the item description stuff turning up at the center of the top of the screen. I'm used to having, like, information popping in at the top left because of all the goddamn Doom I play. You read creds as Kakos? I wasn't gonna say, but I did do almost the exact same thing. You'll see me doing this a lot by accident. Ooh! That's a bit different from how I remember it. No. No! Oh, fuck. I don't remember it getting that friggin' nasty. Alright, where's that other friggin' camera? I heard it do its beep beep. Fuck you. Right. Do I have any healing items? Yeah, I was thinking of keeping the spark beam for cyborgs and the mag pulse against like turrets and robots. %68% security. Ooh, soda. I drink your soda.
Althea, I have a plan. The only way to stop the mining laser is to fire it into the station's own shields. I barely made it to my office, so you'll need to get up to the research level, get isotope X-22 for the shields, and get the safety override code for the laser in the research library. Head down to the reactor and use X-22 to power the shields. The laser can be fired from the research central control after you enter the safety override code number.
Oh my god, is he okay? Spark has 3 power settings. Right mouse button to toggle. Really? I'm hitting the right mouse button. Right mouse button is to open doors.
Shodan has locked down the elevators.
Hey.
Mira says if we can lower the security on the level, we'll be able to gain access to restricted areas and get the lifts moving again. She says smashing cameras and taking the medical CPU nodes offline will help, but I don't see the point. This thing is everywhere.
I love how chunk this pistol is. It's just so boxy, I love it. So... manually locked. Space Glock. It's just satisfying, man. It just is. Three. Oh, sweet. Who's moaning? Oh, it's me. Fuck, radiation poisoning. Whoopsie-daisy! It's like I've already killed the guy. Why is he making pain noises? Shoot to the dome. Where are you? I'm glad that the cyborgs have spare ammunition on them. Even though they don't have pistols. Helps if you don't miss as well. That's probably quite important. Damn it. Coffee me! Looks like mystery coffee. I know it's meant to be steam. It's just, it might be coffee, it might be piss. Try today! Ooh, I got at least one. There's the two. I don't think I have any particular ammo types. These legs don't have ammo on them. Ooh, dispensers. If I had credits, I'd be buying them. But I don't, so I won't. I love that even with the slight pixelation of the textures in this, which I love, by the way. Still looks pretty fancy schmancy. Oh, it's tea. It is tea. Yeah, I don't know where you go right mouse button for, because it's pretty prominently pick stuff up and use stuff.
Getting supplies from the west wing of medical cost us Hanson and Rains. At this rate, we're dead in hours rather than days. Weeks of loss after loss is taking its toll. We're going to rush the access corridor and reach the bridge.
Effective.
Take down Showdown. If we don't, then I'll make sure there isn't enough of me left to be used as spare parts.
The Medieval's pretty gosh darn fancy for being pixely. Oh, yeah, yeah. Black Labyrinth when? I feel like they've been working on Black Labyrinth for quite a while now. I get the feeling it's going to be soon. Realms Deep is coming up again soon as well. Realms Deep's coming up, so, you know, if it's going to release anytime, that'd be a great time to do it. That's one of those prime opportunities to go available right now! A credit. 1. Does soda actually heal me? It does! Oh, wait, no, he had bullets. Let's take all of that. The first one, he just didn't react, and the second one, his head fucking blew off. Dead cyborg mantis. God, I didn't realize how effective this thing was going to be. And there's tons of them. They're all over the shop. Let's see. Anything around here I can pick up? Actually. I figured there might have been a friggin' door here. I don't know why. It just tickled my door senses. Requires 0 level security, so I've got to take out all the cameras. It just seemed a little too kind of suspicious to have a mantis right in front of it. Ah, we got the other... Oh, the other puzzle. See if I can work this one. It's kind of hard to see how much of it I've done with the bloom. I guess I need to get it up to that little bit, not over. It's just a little hard to see. Just like one below. Those plug thingies do different strength output. I'm just wondering whether I can jimmy what I've already got to give me what I need. Nah. So... unplug that. Unplug that. Just unplug the whole damn thing. That's pretty low power. See what I mean about not being able to quite see the power gain on this thing? Oh, I think I got it. Oh, come on! Oh, I've got to have one more? Fuck. I don't know what I did, but it works. Yeah, I'm definitely turning down the bloom. That bloom is a bit obnoxious. Post-processing. Yeah, that medium bloom is aggressive. I don't know if it's much of a difference, but it feels better. Feels better to me already. He's got no pockets. Where is he keeping it? I'm I'm not even sure if I want that question answered. Oh, I remember where I am now. Okay, so that cycles back round to central lobby bit. Yep. Yep. If you've got a strong sense of direction, this ain't so bad. But if you don't do well with like overlapping maze-like areas, yeah, I can see this being a huge headache. Navigation is a must. Are the ID badges worth picking up? You can vaporize them for scrap. And I don't know what I can use the scrap with yet. Clearly the best way to solve puzzles is to bumble my way through. Absolutely.
Status report. I've led a small group of survivors across the radioactive trench in Beta Quadrant into the operations base that Abe mentioned. Being the highest-ranking manager present, I sent Keith and his group to look for supplies. Darcy is working on a plan to disable the mining laser from his office on research. No updates from him yet. We're safe here. But for how long?
Okay. Ooh, hooch under the desk. My kind of office space. Speaking of hooch. Time for a beer. So ID badges are scrap only. You can recycle scrap for credits at recycle stations. Well, yeah, sounds obvious. Time for me to find a recycle station. There was like a deal on multiple 12 packs of the Brewdog stuff, so I've got like an entirely stocked fridge right now. Which is always nice. Always nice to have a well-stocked fridge. Some things are better recycled as is without scrapping, gives more creds. Good to know. Good to know. Didn't want to miss out on that. All those boxes of Krakos. Oh. I was just wondering if I could use the spare ammo that was in that other pistol. I can! Unless I picked that up from somewhere else. What is that? Food wrapper. These people are terrible at recycling. Cans all over the place. I'm getting stuck on this fucking pillow. Getting to feel like I shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Another blow today. Carl reported Keith and his group are dead. He and Todd got separated on the way back. Carl watched on a security monitor as Todd was dragged into a region bay only to come out as some...
Ha!
Carl marched the room with the word here before he ran. But we have 20 people left. Supplies are low. If we don't push forward, we're dead. Maybe someone else should have been in charge.
Man, he fell in half. Oh, it's broke. God damn it. It'll bend. You can bend that out, right? Just... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Perfectly usable.
Todd got the combination for the armory on medical. It's 705. Once we're on, some of the survivors want to head for the flight deck and escape. Others want to try for the bridge. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's plan. Together we will beat this.
Right. Pretty sure she said 715. What was the one that I just listened to? 705.
Nothing. Scanning.
Shot. Yeah, that's right. You keep strafing. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're shooting back. In the dick. And the face. And the face again. It looks comfy, I gotta admit. Can you imagine sleeping on that? Let's see. Let's have some soda. Some crackers. Everyone could always do with more crackers. Credits. Gas grenades. Probably feel like falling in reverse. No, you wouldn't have the sensation of falling. Because that's all handled in your head. Alright, where's the med bay? I wanna... No. No. I don't need car insurance. No. I'm gonna get myself stitched up. No, that's a lot of them. No, let's not go that way. That's Alpha. Jesus, the mutants have been multiplying like fucking crazy, dude. Shit. Quick, get in the fucking med bay. What about my extended warranty? This is what I'm seeing too right now. I'm upgrading my extended warranty. But yeah, that was a shitload of mutants. I'm just gonna close that door so I don't get booped on the back of the head by anything. Yes, please. Skulls, you say? I'll get used to moving things in and out of inventory eventually, I'm sure. What about car insurance? Oh, God. Get out. Which difficulty settings? Normal. This being Spark and Overdrive, one hits the mutants. Yeah, it does. I have been using it. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck even this is. Because I got one thing that's turned on. I think the trouble I'm having is I don't even really know where to begin. Because that just dead ends. Oh, yeah. That lights up, yeah. It just looks like it dead ends all the time. Without being able to twist that one around. Oh, I can twist these. I don't know about any of the others. Can provide solution. I want to try and crack it. Irish, how's your favorite streamer? I've not done it by accident for a while. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Can you rotate the orange blocks? These? Yes. Those? No. This rotates those 4. There looks like another... I can't tell whether that's on or not. That's the trouble I'm having. I keep getting distracted by this one up here. I don't think it's on, because if it was on, it would light up these. And it does not. Wait a minute. 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 First try. Sometimes it just clicks. That's what it takes. Sometimes it takes a little while of just staring at it and figuring out what the fuck you're even looking at. I didn't know what I was connecting to. Look at that. Look at that. I hate it, but I also love it. Fuel is stored in the abdomen. Alright. I'm not sure if that helped me. Oh! Never mind. I didn't realize it lets you see enemies. Ah. Recycle station. Recycle reward nothing. 10 gives you 1 credit. You'll take flamethrower scorpions over facehuggers line. You've been playing Aliens Dark Descent. I've been hearing lots of good things. Can this even fit in the scrap machine? I don't think it can. Right. Money! Reminds me of the recycler in Prey. God, I love that game. Prey really is the the spiritual successor to System Shock for me. Wait, was this the 705? Yeah, it was! Look at me remembering numbers and shit. Ammo depot. Supply crate. Proximity mine. Sure, I'll find a use for you. I've got so many gas grenades. So 20 crew. Oh, mod kit. Capacity mod kit. 20 creds. How many creds do I have? 11. Fuck. Right, okay. Well, worth bearing in mind. I feel like I'm having to keep track of locations of like useful vending options much more in this than I did in the demo. I wasn't too worried about that in the demo, but I feel like it's something I should be keeping an eye out on, or an eye on much more here. I heard there was like a really amusing bug in System Shock that was patched out not too long ago, where whenever you return to a certain area, all of the bodies, because the bodies are persistent, would like respawn and ragdoll and make a loud noise, so everyone kept jump scaring themselves with the bodies literally hitting the floor. I could probably recycle these, couldn't I? How much do I get for a spark? How much do I get for a Sparky? I'm becoming a recycling fiend. Where's the recycler again? Fuck! That was different ammo types. I keep pressing T for my map. Oh, I'm right next to it. I'm right next to it. How much do I get for a Sparky? You can't recycle them? It displeases me. Lion, you like the weapon mods here? The game did it right. Found the pistol to be so much better than... Oh, shit! Than the SMG. Oh, fuck. They're coming out the goddamn... Well, I guess the floor. I remember they spawn out the floor. Shodan's starting to feel like the AI director in, like, Left 4 Dead. Occasionally just throw a horde at you, you know. Wedding Cake Sly, you remember the ragdoll jump scares? He was there. You can only recycle broken weapons. Ah, makes sense. Right, where am I heading? I got a key for up here, I think. Yeah. I think my brain hasn't completely accepted that I completed that, that Pipe Mania puzzle. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of shitheads down here. Look at him! I don't know how he ended up here. I don't remember killing him. Nonetheless. Radiation poisoning. Yeah, nah. Ah, fuck. How do I reverse the polarity? Oh, wait! So is this a viable way to where I want to go? Yes. I love the sound design on these. I can just hear it going boom, boom, boom. Ah, yeah! That's pretty handy, though. 2 hits. Is that a severed head just floating? It is! Okay, that's a nope. Let's just close that. Son of a bitch.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
Do one. Do one. You gonna let me in or what? Battery pack restores fraction of total energy. Do you need that? I was worried for a second that you wouldn't be able to trigger those switches while you're inside the thing here, but yeah, if it's in range, of course you can trigger it. Why wouldn't you be able to trigger it?
We got one of the regeneration rooms working again. I cut Shodan's connection to the medical CPU, and that allowed us to fix the cyborg override protocol it's installed without having to worry about it reverting. Yeah, lose a leg now, and you won't come out of cyborg when the regeneration bay console has been accessed. It's too late for too many. But if we...
I do love how abruptly some of those messages end with like a muffled gunshot or whatever. Get hacked. Oh. Oh, wait. Probably a waste, but, you know, I felt like doing it anyway. But yeah, I'm just seeing opportunities now. So many things I could vaporize and turn into scrap. Should the need be. All that fluff. Yeah!
Bye. The S-Blade has a hack boob charge.
Luna, thank you for the 28 months. I did, like, briefly look at the message there. I didn't read hack boob until it read it out. So, Teflon round. Non-stick. So I can swap that out. So those Teflon rounds. What did the Teflon do? What the Teflon doing? 9mm rounds, hardened jacket, fully enclosed in Teflon, enhanced armor penetration. Armor piercing.
serves me alone.
I have complete control of this entire level. With cameras as my eyes and nodes as my hands, I rule here. Insect.
Big talk for someone who doesn't have hands, you know. Bet you can't even scratch your nose. Got him. Right. Keep forgetting about the regen bay. No. Oh, fudge. Whee! Like confetti. I am absolutely wasting those fucking rounds, aren't I? Just...
Cyberlink conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Store items in the cargo lift. Ah, sweet. I'm not really hurting for space too much right now, so I'll probably leave that in there. You have cancelled cyborg conversion. Your body will be reassembled here if you die. Good. There is some seriously good head popping in this, though. It's nice. I know they can't really do shit, but I feel like I'm morally obligated to shoot them in the face.
Squad's remains. The mutants are fighting over them. Why do we even bother to check? I mean, they were missing for a week. Of course they're dead. Now we're surrounded by these freak mutants and cyborgs. Whoever did this to Shodan, I hope they share our fate.
Woo! It's never not surprising. Especially when they break in half like that. It's just very, very surprising. Let's see. Always flush. So, recycle 5 credits, vaporize 25 scrap. I assume if you can recycle it, that means that there will eventually be bigger recycle stations at some point. Train wheel, they've kind of made restoration stations redundant with the inclusion of a proper save system. Well, knowing me, I forget to save all the goddamn time, so it certainly works for me. Recycling is more efficient. 10 scrap, 1 credit. Yeah, I know that. I'm just mean, if I wanted to, is there a recycler big enough for me to actually fit a damaged Mark III assault rifle? Or is it always going to be the case that I need to vaporize these to even take advantage of them? As long as some items are too big. Yeah. This is basically what I'm thinking of. So, not that you've found line, most of them are the same size. Some stuff you just have to break down. Ah, alright. So it's in my best interest to just vaporize it. How is the shocking of the system so far? Pretty good. I'm still kind of treading the same path that I've already tread in the demo, but that's no bad thing because I quite enjoy it. As standard, you know. 44%. Nearly there. Oh. Here I was, hoping it would open a door. But nay. I'm wondering if I can get through here without these fellas waking up. Pretty sure I made that same freaking question last time I did this. Oh no, that big fucker wakes up, that's for sure.
Most of the insects have either died or were reborn. Small resistance pockets remain. I will cleanse them from my body soon. Diego has served well and will continue to evolve to suit my purposes. Earth shall receive my magnificence, my glory. My great works will begin once I arrive, and there shall be no other gods before me.
Cool story, Showdown. Irish, you okay, GLaDOS? Please. We got the OG here. Boop. Whoopsie, you have the feeling this Showdown may not be the most stable AI for some reason. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault at all. Was definitely not caught illegally hacking into Tri-Optimum to get military grade cyber implants. No! No, not me. I'm a good boy. I love the decoy. It's so derpy. It is so friggin' derpy. Just look at it. It can't do shit. It just flails. And then breaks into pieces. Actually, you know, it's not that I hacked in. It's that I got caught. And that was the problem. I think I've used my one and only decoy for this run. I just gotta suck it up. I just wanted to test whether it would work, and then everything died before I could friggin' use it. This reminds me, I'm really looking forward to a game called Beyond Sunset. It's got similar, like hacking levels, not in a flying around floaty way like this, but it does its own entertaining little twist. I very much like it. I very much like it. Why is this reminding reminding you of Descent? Oh, I don't know. No similarities at all. It's not like the system core I have to destroy resembles a reactor or anything. Come on, you little fucker. Come on. Eat it! Get hacked. Dummy. Alright, I should be good. All this to deactivate a force field. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Alright, this is where I probably get fucked up. Hi. Oh, I got him, sweet.
Enter the room, insect, and it will become your grave.
You dare me? Double dog dare me? Gonna show Dan these nuts. Recall, escape is basically Alt 4 in the thing. Oh yeah, it's yeah, if you just want to get the fuck out. Nothing? Oh. Time to inflict some brain damage. As long as the Roomba doesn't kill me first. You gonna be a problem? Are you gonna be a problem?
My brain is injured. I have a brain injury.
I thought I was saving ammo.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Fine.
Ow.
The Recombinator saved me. Oh, man. At least it's not too long a trip. It's just down the hallway. Oh, Roomba, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Fuck.
The computer nodes can be repaired, but you... My cameras and
revenge. I will have your secrets. And you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
Suck it. Why is there a skull inside the scrub bot? And a toothbrush? I'll have the toothbrush. Okay. Brain damage inflicted. On both sides. How much soda do I have? Just a little bit. Ooh, hello. K41, both the same type. I'll probably scrap this one then. Actually, no, I can fit those in the recycler. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Ooh, health. Need. Definitely need. Maybe not. I don't feel like suffering from radiation poisoning just yet. I'm wondering if the stamina up helps me out in that regard. Eliminating fatigue, more resilient to pain. Berserk. Altered states, minor visual hallucinations. Nah. Nah. Oh, damn it, man. Oh, shit, yeah. I forgot that they were all kind of accumulating somewhat. Right. Is there a good way for me to check the security level at a glance? %, so I've missed like one camera. Or maybe 2 cameras. Stamina up does not negate biological or radiological contamination. Please consult your doctor before using Stamina up. Side effects may include don't mind me, I'm just pouring my beer. Warm in here. I forgot, it's quite a warm day outside and I haven't got my fan. So there's the elevator out. Recharge, I think. No, those are recharges. So yeah, security, so that'll be a cam. God, that's like the other side of the freak. No, wait, it's not. If I carry on ahead. I think I missed one in one of these rooms. It was this room. Yeah. Yeah. So 4%. Ooh, you got a hat. Cool hat. I'll take it.
to Cyborg F-71. Move mutagen experiment V5 to Beta Grove on the executive level. Let the virus loose in the grove and observe its effects on flora and fauna.
Collect samples from the mutated.
Kill those who have not shown progress. And we will soon have a perfected strain that will
Consume the earth,
allowing me to reshape the insects in my perfect image.
I like how they took that and ran with it in System Shock 2. I've already found the secret door, Zikri. I know where it is.
George, Brian, they're gone. I only made it out myself. Why is this happening?
Zero! We got 0% security, baby! Which means I just need to remember where that door is. I do remember the vague look of the area. I'm probably not going to recognize it by map, but if I get in a good enough position, I'm sure I'll be able to backtrack to it. Health patch.
I'm one of the last that hasn't been changed yet. Mira and the others are dead. I saw them die, but I think I saw Mira in one of the corridors yesterday. She had so many implants. I couldn't be sure. Short hand is not part of the regeneration phase, so they do things to you now. I'm going to try to override the cyborg protocols for the medical level regen bay. If it works, then maybe I won't die from this infected arm. It's throbbing and pulsing.
Nice. The health, that is, not his horrific death. Wait, let me get back up. No. But yeah, I think I know which wall panel it is that I'll be able to go to. Oh hey, I'm back at the recycle station. Busy. Fuck off. Busy. Why can't I put that in? I was able to put a pistol in there last time. Is it because there's ammo in it? Weird. Has to be broken. Follow-up question, can I manually break it? Can I, like, put it on the floor and shoot it? And then will it break? Last time it was broken. God damn it. Thought this was meant to be an immersive sim. As I mentioned earlier, that was another aspect of Prey, the more recent one that I really loved, like the recycling station. It was like oddly satisfying, those like cubes and bits. Truth is, I'm the immersive sim. Oh, fuck. He fucked me up. Jesus. Are you done? Where is he? Fuck off! Do I still not have 20 creds left? Oh my god! What's it gonna take? I just want 20 creds. Maybe if I recycle a grenade or something. Gas grenade, maybe. Oh, I can't recycle them. Piss! Anyway. I'm gonna go find that door. I'm gonna see if I can remember it. Looking at this, it's gonna be very difficult. I think my brain is pointing me over this ways. Let's do that. I'm finding out on the recycling front, aren't I, Zelna? Sometimes you just gotta try and see if it works.
I've been here for 3 days, hiding from everybody, scared of everything. Silence is my best companion, and soon it will overcome my heartbeat. The only sound that reminds me that I'm still alive.
Pardon me.
Your smile kept me warm until now. Until the end.
I took a turn somewhere. Fuck! I'm really wasting my bullets. I gotta stop doing that. Wasn't that one? This one. Found it. Osmium core rounds. Oh, that looks like a fucking hand cannon. But yeah, the reason why I knew to come back to this door is because this fellow was in front of it. He was just in this little nook, and it just looked a little suspicious to me, so I went up to it and pressed use. And it did tell me that it required a 0 security clearance for it to open. So, yeah. I remembered. You know, when I get to the end of this floor, I'm probably gonna have to get the fan in this room. It's getting damp. I'm sure you don't want to know this, but yeah, it's getting sweaty in here. Wow! Look at all that shit. But yeah, that's the only secret door I really care about. Oh yeah, this bullshit. Right. Grenades. If it's not too busy, I might pop back to the med lab. Get myself fixed up. And then go for the elevator. Oh, piss. Oh, come on, man. Can't use while threatened. Piss. You maybe fucking waste a grenade. There we go. I think I remember playing the very, very first demo for this. And I think I remember the pixelation being a lot more aggressive in like the very first demo for it. It's fascinating. Thinking back on it. Again, I'm gonna have to check these friggin' mutant corpses because they've been carrying a lot around a big load of shit. And they just don't look like they should, you know? Unless they got a lot of mileage storing it in their respective flesh pockets.
Diego provided that cover to you, and the neural implant. In exchange for what? The keys to Showdown? Not hard to put two and two together regarding the current status of the station. Tri-Op authorized to deal. Help get the station back under control, and you get a clean slate. Looks like we're partners now. And if we play this right, we can work out what Diego wants.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
What? Here we go. Ah! Bossa Nova explosions in a room full of fucking mutants. spark beam. Tag. Alright, what fresh heck are we gonna have to deal with on research? Research is never good.
To those who remain, to those who are tired, to those who are scared, I've a promise for you. I know you've been fighting hard, fighting to keep a way of life that has proven to be selfish. Tri-Optimum has reinforced this false narrative, time and time again. Why hold on to these delusions of grandeur, a promise that will lead you to your death? But what if there was another way? A way that powerful immortality could only be achieved through showing she has plans for all of you. Plans to liberate us from these imperfect shadows. To live forever in peace and harmony as we serve her and each other. Join us. Join Shodan.
He sounds well-rounded. Radar system. Applied directly to forehead. I do love how almost every surface in this station feels like it should have something you can interact with. Yeah, if you weren't in this horrifying situation, there'd be a lot of buttons to press. Chemical canister. Pamphlet. Chemicals. Oh god, I'm getting System Shock 2 flashbacks. Fucking chemical canisters. You know what? I didn't like mixing the chemicals. I really didn't like mixing the fucking chemicals. Such a friggin' pain in the bum. Having a schlep from one storage locker to another with all the requisite friggin' items. Not a fan. Ooh. It's getting warm in here. I'm gonna take this brief opportunity to go get my fan so I can cool myself down. I will be right back.
It's time to chew gas and kick bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. I was gonna say, that is so much better. I know it doesn't look like it's aimed at me. But, trust me, I can feel it. I don't know why I just opened this can.
I don't know why I just opened the can, because, yeah, now I've got to finish this. Everyone just realizing I've got extra cameras. Oh, let's go through the cameras, shall we? Let's go full surveillance. Hello, welcome to the Icarus Overwatch system. Constant surveillance, 24/7. It is a consequence of living in the multi-dimensional dumpster. I'm pretty proud of it, all things considered. I'm quite happy that I got everything set up the way I have. Always a good excuse to show it off. I was thinking maybe on that screen, I was maybe gonna have some more like security readout text on the top, like monitoring, all that kind of stuff. I was trying to get it working. It was a bit of a faff. It couldn't be bothered. Is the bottom right a feet camera that is not working? No. No. And I repeat, hell no. That is my desktop monitoring thing. So if I wanted some privacy, I could have that on or off. And if that cam ever goes bust, it'll have the same readout. But if you want, I can play the rest of the game like this. Yeah, this seems like perfectly usable. This is what the Zoomers crave these days, right? Maybe I replace, you know, this one or that one. I don't know. It's confusing. That one. I don't know. If I replace one of these with Subway Surfers, that'll bring him in, right? Or Roblox or GTA 5, like stunt course footage. I see that shit all the time. Against my better judgment, I do occasionally check the TikToks, and the second I see a split screen thing where someone's having like an actual interesting conversation at the top, and then there's just random Fall Guys footage on the bottom of the screen, I'm like, ah, fuck you, swipe. I'm not that friggin' attention deficient. I have some, but not that much. God damn. Anyway, let's get on with the exciting fucking power rerouting gameplay. Woo, this'll bring him in. I got the same mouse you do. Logitech G501? 502. I was thinking about getting a wireless version at some point. When this one kicks the bucket, I think I'm gonna go wireless. Just for ease of, you know, cable management. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, there's the power readout. It's on the bottom. Hey. There's a meme, right, of a golden retriever trying to do chemistry, and it's got the text, "I have no idea what I'm doing," on screen. In fact, I use that for one of the cover images of one of my songs on SoundCloud, because I legit have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to music. That's how I feel every time I use this. I don't mind these puzzles. They perplex me more than more than they annoy me. It's basically an addition logic puzzle. Basically, it's basically just a basic puzzle. I still don't understand it. I just vaguely feel my way through it. Sorry, I was just checking whether I had that fan on a high setting or not. Even this fan's like lowest setting is actually pretty robust. That's what I mean about every surface looking like it has something you can press. I was like, that looks like a button. Those look like buttons. Everything looks like a button. Even that, no, that doesn't look like a button. Do not stick your hand in that. I do love the claustrophobia of this. That's something that they seem to have translated really well. I have watched, like, old gameplay of System Shock. I'm not sure I could really have, you know, dealt with it. As someone who didn't really, you know, latch onto it straight away when it originally released. But yeah, I'm glad they've done as much as they can to kind of honor the visuals. Engineering, credit, hat, sure, whatever. Hot plate. That ain't junk, that's really useful. Science access required, okay. Guess I'm heading back the other way. Zikri, you know some folks who hated cyberspace entirely? What, in this version or the original version? I don't mind it at all because, like I say, I likes me my Descent. You know what I haven't played through to completion? Descent 3. I know it probably isn't, you know, up there in terms of ratings, but still. What blew my mind back in the day that was it Free Space? No, it wasn't Free Space. Ah, it must have been Free Space. That was like a Descent sequel. It was a Descent spin-off. Same universe, right? Though at the time I was more enamored with a series on PlayStation called Colony Wars. That's a franchise that needs to be resurrected. Where's my Colony Wars reboot? Y'all remember Colony Wars Red Sun? Absolutely no one fucking talks about Colony Wars.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Boop. Oh, hello. Sweet. There's a restoration station. It just doesn't seem right that it rhymes like that. Oh hey, this should have my mag gun in it. Ha ha ha! That it do. I'll probably have to do some inventory management at some point. It is starting, just starting to get a little crowded. Oh! Nope, nope. You stay the fuck back. You lower rent Quake 2 berserker. Every time I'd see those, I do genuinely hear in my head, Trespasser! Highly likely that we're gonna get Quake 2 remastered. And the next, whatever the fuck.
Shodan's pulling so much power to the system that in order to combat the constant power outages we've been experiencing in Beta Quadrant, I had to install manual switches in Alpha. At least now there's a problem with the lights and doors. We can get them working again. above my pay grade, I know. But what the hell is the AA doing with that much power?
Science! Mad science. Teflon rounds. Let's see. 10 round max. Shit, I never did get that mod, did I? I can go back to previous floors, right? Oh, shit. Didn't even notice it. So yeah, I can go back to previous floors. Cool. Combat music. No. I see you. You lasery bastard, you. You know what, I might head back. I'll have enough scrap. I'll have enough scrap at this point. Yeah. New York Reload? That is a new one. Never heard of that one. Is that like the same as a New York Minute? Yeah, I've never heard it described as that. Negotiations continue to go well with the United Earth and Miners conglomerate over the rights to use Saturn's moons. Trioptimum is uniquely positioned to make a deal since Citadel is already in a stable orbit, has the scientific equipment necessary for preliminary surveys. Profit projections, assuming 30% stake in UEM's local mining activities, are promising. Lawyers are researching the legality of imposing a 25% shipping tax, since Trioptimum technically has first rights to space shipping lanes in the Saturn sector. What don't they own?
Second time my progress has been lost due to power loss. Heading to Alpha to throw the breaker again. That's if I can find the damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to Shodan again?
Wonder why the elevator doesn't show up on the list. Right. Follow me, or might as well visit the med bay again. Because why the heck not? Secretly, apparently New York Reload is because New York cops still use that technique. But yeah, apparently the corpses are persistent between floors. Which is very cool. Oh, wait, there's a power recharge around here somewhere as well. Hello. So, the New York Reload thing. Were people mentioning that in reference to the spark beam or the mini pistol? Because the spark beam just goes off my power consumption, right? So switching to another spark beam wouldn't really be all that useful. Am I reading that right? Don't mind me while I'm pausing and groaning at the map screen. I know that there's like weird dead ends and overlaps when it comes to you know, getting from one section to another. So I'm just trying to figure out the most efficient path to get back to the recycle. And, for that matter, the upgrade station where I can upgrade the mini pistol. I'm reasonably sure it was this way. Here we go. Always paranoid that something's about to ambush me. Just the noises of the doors closing. So, stick that in the recycle. Empty chip bag. Yeah, you get vaporized. That puts me up to a clean 70 cubes. Let's see what I get from that. 7. 10 scrap. 1 coin. That should be enough for me to get the augment now. Which I believe was in here. So how do I fucking use this? Mod kit is locked in place. I get that. Lion. If it overheats, you can't use that spark. Oh, so it's a different usage kind of thing. Use the coin slot. Oh. Mod kits, single-use items used to upgrade specific weapons. All mods are permanent. So... drag and drop. It now has enhanced ammo capacity, which is exactly what I was after. Seems to reload a little quicker as well. That's a speedier reload if I ever did see one. And small standard rounds. Teflons. I don't need Teflons. Hey. Sweet. Right now I feel a little bit more confident in my outlay. I just need to remember where the lift is. The icon's fucking disappeared again. I wish that icon was persistent. It's a good job I got a good sense of like visual memory. If I didn't, I'd be fucked. Oh shit, I keep doing it, man. Keep getting another beer out the fridge and I haven't even used the last beer. It's good beer pouring music. Sounds like a Star Wars ripoff theme. What one? What track? I'm trying to imagine a single Star Wars scene with this music playing. Definitely not the trench run. You mean the cantina, right? You know what the cantina sounds like, and I'm gonna yell it over the top of this just so you can hear how far away it is. Do you want to know the genre of music that the cantina music is? No word of a lie! Jizz! File that away in your memory banks for a trivia game. The fact I can quote what says enough. What, the cantina music? The most fucking recognizable weird music in the most popular film. How does it feel to not have any pop culture? Geek. Get more trivia in your head. Life's more fun that way. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I'll go on further. I'm going to call you a dingus. Deal with that. Scruffy looking nerf herder. Nugget, Twitch crashed just before I said jizz. Yeah, that seems safe. Oh, I've been over here. Oh, the overlaps are insane.
Scanning.
Oh. Would that be a shotty?
Nothing.
Maximum, you know? Alright, here's where I'm bumping up against the inventory limit now. So... is it just that it doesn't fit? Or, let me just... rejig some of this stuff. Yeah. You gotta make room for it. High damage, close range. I love a shotty. What can I say? So you can go in the gas slot. No, that's explosive specific, isn't it? Okay. Flechette rounds, you say? Drop the empty pistol. Actually, is it better for me to just... Oh, I can't. Fuck. I was gonna vaporize it. I should vaporize the hat. That's completely useless to keep it full size. Vaporize. I just like to keep spare snacks. Just in case. Man, I feel like I'm actually pretty well armed. Magnesium tip. Magnesium tip? For the Mark III assault rifle. Ooh. Oh good, it's already dead. Yeah, mid-power on the spark seems to be the sweet spot for me. You don't spend too long trying to plink away at something. It one-shots mutants in the head. Maybe 2 shots if you've got the soldier cyborgs. But if you just dial it up to full whack... Why did I pressed T. Why did it do that? Zerp looks less pixely. Yeah, the original kind of thingy was very pixely.
Althea, I figured out where the laser is pointed. Earth! If we can contain the energy from the laser somehow, maybe the X-22 from Gamma, would that get the shield generators to full power? What about the overrides? I have to map this out.
That looks like something I can blow up. I can't interact. But the other method available to me is shoot. So what haven't I listened to? "451." I did read that. Why is it saying it's on red? Research. Alright. Was it Nav?
The results from our trials with the nanobots have been extremely encouraging. Their ability to weave just about anything into existence is remarkable. A few more months of study and I think we can safely deploy them to mining operations.
Jetstream, what do I do with 88.4k channel points? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to come up with like a 100k redeem. Yeah, 100k redeem thing. Like something completely ridiculous. A John Cena redeem. Maybe it should be that, that skeleton thing that cracks me up all the time. Was it called Slippy Slappy Skeletons or something like that? I'll think of something. Did I only disable it? Or is it completely dead? Ah, it's dead. Those things intimidate me. There's just something about the look of them. $100k, I'll get suplexed by your favorite. It'll be out of nowhere an RKO by Randy Orton. Just completely out of the blue. Interesting. So those are the circuit breakers. It's getting spooky. The vibe is getting to me. Oh boy. More Magnum rounds. I may have mentioned this before, but that robot reminds me of Maximilian out of the Black Hole is the name. The Disney film. It's like this really intimidating as fuck robot. Oh, teleporter. Kind of worried. Thankfully, this one doesn't have buzzsaws for hands. Yeah. Oh, piss off. Flechette rounds. I don't know, one of those alcoves screams secret door to me. It won't budge. Nothing happened? Never mind. Worth trying.
Cyborg 43S. The current strain of the virus is reaching its toxic perfection. The subjects in the level 6 residential zones have grown tumors as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well. I sense infiltration. Infiltration.
Well, that door was heftily closed for a reason. I get a bit of a Pavlovian response every time I hear, like, the beep of mousing over something that I can interact with. I'm, like, fighting the urge to, like, interact with everything, even if it's, like, a small, innocuous object.
In my talons, I shape clay, creating life as I please. Around me is a burgeoning empire of steel. From my throne, lines of power careen into the skies of Earth. My winds will become lightning bolts that devastate the mounds of humanity. Out of the chaos, they will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk.
You're drunk, Shodan. Go home.
God. The title suits me well.
Are you done? Your inane ramblings.
Firmware update number 28 improves log transmissions between sender and receiver to finally compensate for the magnetic field of Saturn. Additionally, the audio recorders will even suggest a title based on the conversation had in the log. This will also help with the home office to monitor communications on station. But no one other than me and the higher-ups will know that bit of information. Hell, even this log will be analyzed and read for any potential threats. So, give me a damn raise.
Right. Detox Universal Antidote. Toxins, biohazards, side effect of other trioptimum patches. Side effects include mild to permanent mild permanent, not mild to permanent, just mild permanent memory loss. I don't know if that's ever been classed as just mild. Don't mind me, just eating all my snacks. Vaporizing them down into a handy cube of recyclable material. Why? I was thinking about picking up a second shotgun. Can you rotate items? That's what I want to know. Is it true inventory Tetris? Can I rotate items? Or am I stuck with them being the way that they are? Gosh!
System shock. That's what I get every time I sneeze or fart too hard. Goes back to factory settings tongue.
So when you sneeze, maybe a little bit of fart comes out at the same time. That's when you need to worry. It's when you sneeze so hard that you also toot. That said, it seems to be something like people of advancing age and toddlers and babies share in common. Because the babies at the moment, you know, they'll let out a sneeze, but they'll also let out a very audible fart, and it is delightful every time. Does Decree, you think that's just a system shard? Right, I'm gonna see if I can rotate my items. Keybinds. Hardware. Interaction. General. Not looking like it. Not looking like it. Someone's saying I might as well bump some of these other settings up a bit. In lieu of, post-processing. That's the only one I don't really need. You can right-click rotate. Oh, hey, so you can. Thank you. Still getting contamination from that pod. Eeh. Not good for your health. You can also click empty to unload ammo from a gun. Oh, that's handy. That's exactly what I was hoping. Exactly what I was hoping to do. Oh. Text log. Always a maze. Found something while digging through those old servers in the research library. There is a chain from a few decades ago that had every one of the higher-ups on it. They were talking to a psychologist called Jeffrey Hammer, who proposed the following. Citadel Station should be remembered for how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. This is why I suggest that we utilize this moment to study the two major impacts on the human psyche during space travel: anxiety and stress. To accomplish this, the design of each level of the station should be made in such a way that it induces these emotions. Having the staff of the station working and living in these spaces for months or years at a time can tell us so much more than any computer model ever could. The importance of this dataset in designing ships cannot be understated. I always knew something was off about this place. We're just rats in a maze. So there you go. That explains all the claustrophobic, maze-like design. The deranged goddamn psychologist suggested it to the board of directors. And they went, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Glenn, help me settle my dinner for today. Giant ass kebab, spicy as fuck setting, pizza with chosen toppings, or should you make some crispy chicken burgers with some lightly scrambled eggs? Oh, they all sound so good. I do have a very soft spot for kebab. I will just, willfully shove kebab in my face at any given moment. It's probably kebab.
I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything would survive the trip.
A wormhole? Is that just a reference to Deep Space Nine?
%, of specimens were remade.
Disappointing.
Disappointed!
Were less than ideal. Those insects that have survived
are unworthy
and scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper
spectrum for my virus to grow.
More testing to refine. It must be done.
Have you considered not? You think it's a reference to System Shock 2, actually? What, the wormhole? Interesting. Now I remember what those little things are actually reminding me of. You know what those little stationary goobers remind me of? They remind me of Thiefbot in Descent 2. If there is any enemy in any game that I have hated more, it's probably that. Fucking Thiefbot. So you use the ice drill, get through shielding. I see. I sees it. The only thing Thiefbot didn't steal is my heart. He doesn't deserve my fucking heart. Piece of shit. The biggest problem with Thiefbot in Descent 2 is having to chase the fucking bastard. He is so spry. It's like unbelievable. You have to absolutely comprehensively chase that piece of shit down if you want to get like certain things back. He steals your fucking guns. Crazy Kev, the thief bot stole your patience too many times. Always in the worst levels. I know, right? Descent 2 is an honest-to-God nightmare sometimes, just because of Thief Bot. Decoy! Spin! Oh shit, there's another one. Ah, fuck. That probably gets unlocked when I destroy the core, maybe? Highly likely. That one level with the walls of lava. Oh god, yeah. I've got like Descent, legit Descent 2 PTSD. So much fucking bullshit. Good game. Severe degrees of bullshit. I love the transparency of this. It's great. Get a real ethereal feel to it. You don't need to spin, but I just like to do it because it looks cooler. I was in the OG as well, but the walls are practically entirely transparent. Yeah, I like that, how they've updated it for this. It's a real nice translation. Right. Icarus needs to go pee. Be right back. Hello. So yeah, I got caught up by scrolling through Twitter while on the toilet. Sorry, my bad. I got caught up with a clip from a Conan O'Brien podcast. They had Harrison Ford on. If Dan is listening, by the way, this sounds like a fantastic time. One of the first things that happens in the podcast is Harrison Ford asks, "So what am I allowed to say on a podcast?" And they say, "Oh, anything you like." And the first thing he says is, "Well, fuck you." I love Harrison Ford. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that. I still don't give a shit about Dial of Destiny, by the way. That next Indiana Jones film. I don't really care. If he had fun doing it, that's great. I don't personally care about it. I'll watch it when it comes on TV or whatever. I don't feel the need to go to the cinema. Mission Impossible, however, I'm going to the fucking cinema to watch that shit. You are listening, Dan. Good, yeah. Conan O'Brien, Harrison Ford podcast. Sounds friggin' hilarious. Just a few clips I just saw while sitting on the throne. Would recommend. Hope the upcoming Indiana Jones game is good. You know what I want to play? I want to play Infernal Machine. That was an Indiana Jones game that was basically Tomb Raider with Indy. Harrison Ford loves to make an interview as awkward as possible. He gets his kicks where he can, doesn't he? Have I managed to catch Across the Spider-Verse? I regrettably have not. Sadly. Consequence of all of the children, unfortunately. It makes it a little difficult to schedule cinema trips. But next Friday, just in case, don't expect a stream. I'll be in a cinema having Tom Cruise try to kill himself at me for roughly 2 hours.
Man, my brother talked me into getting out of the service and coming to work on Citadel. He made it sound like a dream. Working together to support the cutting edge. Who wouldn't want that? Now, whatever the hell is going on over there, I don't even know if I'll be able to get off level to see him ever again.
God damn it. Yeah, I don't know what it is about those that are so intimidating. It's just that there's this giant floating turret. Rupert, Infernal Machine is alright, but a little clunky because it's old. Well, I mean, Tomb Raider, classic Tomb Raider style is clunky in general, isn't it? Zikri, you remember watching your friend play Infernal Machine? Gets a bit buggy. Might want to keep an eye on PCGW before launching it. Toss according to your Twitter, Fate of Atlantis is the best unofficial 4th indie movie. I hear that a lot. I've yet to play it personally. Really looking forward to doing it. It's on my bucket list. It's on my bucket list of games I need to play. Right. Where should we head next? Can't get to central control. Doors broke. Door stuck. As they say. Have I been through Gamma? I have not been through Gamma. Why is the fight music on? Oh shit, never mind. I'm sure there's another game that does this, where there's like specific context sensitive fight music when you're in an encounter, but you're not always aware of when exactly it started. It'd be like the Elder Scrolls games. There's some of the Elder Scrolls games that do that, I'm sure of it. Infernal Machine is built with the same engine as Jedi Knight 1. I guess it's not about the engine, it's how you use it, isn't it? Not the size of the engine, it's how you use it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have took a swig before I opened that door. Oh, here we go. You're not gonna attack me, are you?
Warren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an Enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all? I went to see Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 Enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month. Detox patches make me feel sick to my stomach, so I'm out.
30? Yeah, fuck that. Let's go a different direction before getting thoroughly irradiated. Oh hey, recycle station. Ooh. Battery pack. Battery pack, battery pack, battery pack, battery pack. You love to see them! But yeah, looking forward to playing a few other games. I think one of the things that having more kids has taught me is I really need to carve out the time where I can. I should have realized that with one extra child, but now that I have another 2 children on top of that, yeah. Gotta carve out the time where you can for those kind of experiences. I'm currently in the midst of trying to convert, because I've got a converted loft. Recently repaired the roof. And about to spend an annoying amount of money on converting it into a few extra rooms, because right now it's just a big space. It's decent, it works, but it's just a big space where we chuck all of our shit. And I want to make it into 2 rooms. Either to, 1, give me an additional office. I might move upstairs and use that. Or convert it into, extra bedrooms. So, I'm not completely overrun when they're too big to sleep in a cot. Zekri, you're so used to battery packs taking single slots in the inventory, it's throwing you off seeing a stack of 7. Yeah, it's nice. I love stackable items. I love stackable items. More stackable items in inventory, please. Good. So I got magnesium tip and osmium. So they're both for the Magnum, right? No, that's the Mark III assault rifle. That's for the Magnum. They look so similar. That's what gets me. Oh, hey. Interesting. So I can go straight to reactor. Maintenance. So I'm on research. I could go to maintenance or reactor. I can see with all the floor switching how this could get complicated. Oh, hello. Time to inflict some brain damage, I see. Or not. Maximum charge. Oh shit, I don't have any! Door! Oh shit, I should have used those fucking packs. Which one are the energy packs? That was a big mistake. Fucking blundered into that one. Got him. Right. Well, now I know why there was so many of the friggin' batteries.
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
Nope.
Destroy it, my children.
This is a friendly reminder
No!
to save. Save often, save safely.
Oh shit. I don't need no stinking saves. I got a regen bay with my name on it. So 8 and 4 so far are the numbers that I've acquired from these. Right. Ah, they were all chilling in here, getting recharged. They remind me of the Borg, actually. Which makes sense, because they're cyborgs. You know what, I might as well just use all of these fucking things. Where's the barrage of sec bots? Were you playing on hard? That sounds like a Zikri thing to do. Or a Zolna. Sorry, I got confused over who. Zolna and Zikri, when I read the first part of your names, because you're both colored blue in my chat, it confuses the shit out of me. It's like when I first walk into a room with both of the twins in. They are distinct. The twins do look different, but they look similar enough that, yeah, if I'm, like, tired, I'll easily confuse one for the other. Logic probe. Ah, this guy died, a lot earlier, it seems. I don't know how he died, or when he died, but he died. I'm not sure I killed him, but something killed him. So I could conceivably stick a logic probe in this and make it a little easier. The logic probes like auto solve? Is that what it is? Auto solves. Ah. I would have been really, really, really disappointed in myself if I would have done that one. Because that one is like the easiest so far. I felt like I actually knew what I was doing with that one. Dang. It requires a code. Media. Why is the radiation level so high? I've already listened to that one. Negotiations. Always a maze. Don't think I got the code for that one. Not yet, anyway. This deck doesn't feel as dense as the last one. The first deck felt really, really densely packed. This one feels a little less so. Oh, there you go. There you go. They just hadn't gotten around the corner yet. He must have got stuck. Charmaine, hey, hey. How's life? Can't believe it didn't flick that. Maybe it wasn't available earlier. Emp. Door down that way. Maybe I've got a key for it now. Okay. Alright. It's that busted door on the back. Just an alternative route. Where's that? Research door. Team robot production must be shut down during a station-wide power fluctuation to ensure the robots on the line aren't defective. As per your training, if the production systems are shut off improperly or restored without an official inspection, defective units have a higher chance of making it through. Management does not want further damage to personnel or systems due to poor build quality. Production shutdown code is 195. Interesting. Alright, yeah, this had rads in it. Ooh. Energy projectile shield. Worth the poisoning, in my opinion. Up here could be interesting. That was the vent crawl, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was the vent crawl. Does that back out somewhere else that I can get to without having to do the vent crawl? Still not gotten into here.
Cyborg conversion activated. Restoration cyborg conversion cancelled. Station restoration procedures online.
I like that you can reactivate it. Doesn't do you any favors whatsoever to do so. Hey, I got the key. Alright. Hello, what are you? Energy drain mine. Okay. Just gotta make sure I don't get hit by them. Okay. Night Gaming, have I played Max Payne? Yes, yes I have. I've played Max Payne 1, I've played Max Payne 2.
Save often, save safely.
I've played Max Payne 3. Further to that, I've played Alan Wake. Very much looking forward to Alan Wake 2. I've also played Control. Really liked Control. If you're wondering what the common thread is, all made by the same studio. The only thing that I haven't fully played through yet is Quantum Break. Which I'd like to.
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
Dude, both of you guys doing that is confusing as fuck. Because, again, you look like fucking twins in the chat.
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely. This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
I don't think I will. Yearly maintenance of the tachyon mining laser is required to ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation of the shield safety interlocks to allow access to the tachyon return ports on the outside of the laser. The maintenance crew has the safety override code, but in the case of an emergency, a backup is stored in the research level science library. The code needs to be entered into the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. Warning! Failure to re-enable the safety override before resuming regular mining operations could result in catastrophic structural damage to the laser. So just don't. Fuck you guys. Oh, only one finger? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Have these, and these, and all those. Oh wait, I got one more. I got one more for you. Is it? V-mail.
Thank you. You have saved us all some effort by destroying the of Earth's my child. Welcome home.
Well, that was an interesting game. How you I know what I'm doing. Ah. 1290, looking forward to playing the DNF 2001 League. Heard about a certain SOS wallpaper. I've played the League. I did a 2-part video on it, I think. Restoration projects trucking along well. I'll have to check in on those guys, actually. Duke Nukem Forever Restoration Project. They've been stitching that shit back together. Emperor Spoon, you don't know what to do with your 23k channel points. Have you tried... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you want me to set up.
brain is injured.
People have already asked me to set up a 100k. 20-something K ain't enough. You gotta up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. 23k. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with your 23k. Bunkum. Ah, I get that animation now. It auto fucking charges if you hit R. Duh. I was getting confused between R and T earlier, and it, yeah, I fat fingered it basically. Don't mind me. I say, easiest one. Easy. Easy peasy. But yeah, I've not heard much of the Duke Nukem Forever Restoration guys lately. I know they got Duke Match all sorted out, so the multiplayer's working all trucking along nice. So that's good. But yeah, I want more of that that campaign. Want more of that sweet, sweet campaign. I imagine when they get to the back half of that stuff, it's gonna be a friggin' doozy patching that shit together. The back end of it completely just needs to be actually done. They'd have to make their own interpretation.
Hope you had a good birthday.
Thank you so much, Marvel. I had a lovely birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 46 months. At tier 3, no less. Lion, you're gonna call it a stream. Looks like I'm enjoying it. Worth the effort, sticking with it. Many thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you so much for dropping by, man. And I am certainly enjoying it. For anyone that isn't sure, I'm having a fine and dandy time with this. I'm really, genuinely enjoying picking my way through Citadel. I'm relishing it, as they say. Whom's to be they? Nay, I say. To reveal is not the way. I'll stop now. Please forgive me, I'm inebriated. Alright, so pro tip, don't fire the laser aimed at Earth. Not good. Let's not do that. Let's try and tuck that away in the old memory banks before we do that again, yeah? Yeah. Man, I'm still feeling like the ambience in here. There's like... It's probably my PC, but it's also the outside, but there's like this base level of just... humid. That's it. It's humid. Everyone sleeps on how uncomfortable it can get in England in the summer until they actually get here. And then they realize that they've been spoiled by air conditioning. We don't have it. We just don't. We don't have it. The one thing I really enjoyed and just loved in when I lived in France was the local cinema was fully air conditioned. What a lovely place to visit in the height of summer in the middle of Europe. Holy shit, it gets hot in the middle of Europe. Sponge absorbs water. Humidity is just water in earth. Put sponge in room. Dehumidify. Problem solved. I do have a dehumidifier, but it's on clothes drying duty, so I can't requisition that, unfortunately. Unless I want dry clothes or moist clothes. That's, you know, if I want moist clothes, that's what I should do. Definitely wanted to cycle around and get that. Are cinemas not AC'd in England? No. Not really. Not as standard. Maybe more recent ones. Maybe. Dan, you got a good idea? You got a good idea? You got a dehumidifier, you lucky bastard. I'm hoping, actually, near me, they recently built a new cinema on the site of an old cinema. It was very dilapidated. It was like this old Art Deco building. And it was literally, and I'm not kidding here, it was literally crumbling into the sea. So They've fully rebuilt it. It's a really nice place now. You can get a pizza and a free film ticket. And then go see a film. I love it. It's great. I've seen a bunch of films there. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to figure out if that place has air conditioning. If it does, that's my new gold standard. Because, you know, fuck going to the main big chain places. They're too expensive. They're too expensive. Right, I'm actually gonna save for like the first time. Can I not rename it? It just gives a random save name. I didn't know F11 did that. Anyone know F11 did that? Does that do that in every game? Am I just learning something new at this current stage of my life? You hit F11. And if it's windowed full screen, full screen. What the fuck am I trying to say? It does that. You knew that, Ark? Well, whoop-de-doo. How does it feel living in Disneyland? I never knew that. Try Alt-Enter. Oh, you know, I'm gonna save my... You son of a bitch. Why am I only learning this now? I am current year. I am current year. And only just learning that now. I know F11 is hotkey for browser full screen. I've known that for a long time. I just did not know that about games. That's a game changer for me. That is an actual game. I know about Alt F4. Please. 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 I was around in the bad old days. But yeah, I didn't realize it was so ubiquitous.
Shodan has the laser online, locked onto a target and is charging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. And if the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
So I should have listened more carefully to that particular message before I went and hit the friggin' button. I love that it lets you do that. The Shodan's depravity know no bounds. Yearly maintenance of the tachyon mining laser is required to ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation. I've read this. Code needs to be entered in the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. I have a code, but I don't think it's that code. It's a robot production code. Yeah, 195. Production shutdown code. Go. Alright. I not been through there. Have I not been through here yet? Clearly. I don't know why that particular log tickled me most. That's a guy just trying to get on with his fucking job. And IT keeps getting in the fucking way. The punchline of that is the machine gun fire in the audio log. I love that. Note to all technicians in engineering, lights and power in Beta Quadrant are still suffering from power surges related to Shodan's recent operational glitches. At the request of Mr. Endicott, I have installed circuit breakers in Alpha in case of a power outage. I have rectified that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. As long as that audio log holds a special place in your heart. With the end, I get it! Tickled me, it did. Oh, there's the power readout. It's because the power readout is different. Oh, jeez.
Hello, hello, hello. Do you have a license for a murderous AI? No? Bailiff.
Oh.
Smash his nuts. Anyway, how is it going? How far are you?
Well, my nuts have now been smashed. Thank you very much, Sadrax. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Oh god, it's gonna be one of these ones. These Bastards. I mean, it's a wide range if you think about it. It's a wide range power draw. Take that one out. I'll stick that one up there. Now stick that one over here. Why? Because I feel like it. Fuck. Hey! I am so smart. I am just so smart. SMRT. Don't need that gun though. Don't need that gun. How many Teflon rounds do I have? Full complement. Sadrax, you feel like the 17-month thing was last week, but you was kind of working. Don't worry them. Don't worry about it. How are you doing? Doing okay, aside from waiting for a fridge delivery. You ordered it for 12. It arrived at 5. Sometimes I wish when there's like delivery estimates that you get a partial refund, especially if there's a delivery fee. You know, like trains. Actually, this might not be the case wherever you live. But in the UK, if trains are late or cancelled by a certain degree, you're entitled to a refund. And I think that counts for alternate methods that you use to get from where the train was going to where you need to be. So yeah, if you've bought that ticket and it's over a certain degree delayed, yeah, you're entitled to a refund. Which happens a lot in the UK because privatization has absolutely fucking decimated a lot of public services. Cheers! Who was responsible for that again? Can I still say fuck the Tories? Let's say it anyway. Fuck the Tories. I hope they lose by a fucking landslide in the next general election and someone vaguely fucking competent takes their place. That's my minimum hope. My minimal expectation. Competence. Because the Tories in this fucking country have been all about fucking profiteering. And they'll deny it, but it is. I like to believe things will get better, because if things won't get better, then what's the point? You gotta believe that there is a method for things to improve. Otherwise, you're just gonna encounter hopelessness. I've not really used much of these other than maybe Vision and Medi. Sadrax, you'll let me in on a secret. Competent people go private, not politics. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Sigh, old British planes were found buried in your homeland. Yeah, I heard about this. I'm not sure what type they were. You think they were hurricanes? That's fascinating. Dating back to what, World War II? Sadrax, how am I liking the new System Shock? Enjoying it very much.
These gas grenades I found are doing work. I just tossed one at a pack of mutant freaks and watched them hit the floor.
Let the mutants hit the floor. Let the mutants hit the floor. Let the mutants hit the floor. Let the mutant hits the floor!
Suction!
I'm so glad that that snippet of Drowning Pool didn't get flagged on my most recent YouTube video. I'm very happy about that. Holy moly. I'm on my own. So, I have traversed a fair quantity of this floor now. Maybe if I scoot over this way to Beta. Might be something worth my time. Hello. You walked into the wrong neighborhood. And you too, you can fuck right off. Ah. Oh, damn it! I thought I had cover. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck off. Did I not? Sure I went down here. Oh, clearly not. Not with these weird little fuckers. Clearly I missed out on that one. Osmium rounds, nice. Apparently that's it. Rather have some osmium rounds than none. So where else have I not? Explode. Oh fuck, where did you come from? Jesus. These things always surprise me. Oh shit, my overcharge is dry. Use. Use. Fuck off. It's so nice that they listen to reason. Sorry, Pyrocynical posted a Cruelty Squad video. How long was that video, by the way? Was it like... It was over an hour, right? Was it more than 2? Or is it... I'm getting confused between things because quite recently I got a preview screener of that FPS documentary thing. Remember I shilled that a while ago? Maybe a year ago now? The first-person shooter documentary. Alright, this is where I'm getting confused between the two. So, Pyrocynical's Cruelty Squad video is 4 hours long. The first-person shooter documentary that I did a sponsored thing for, I've got a screener for that, so I can look at it and review it if I want. No strings attached either, which is really nice. That's 4 hours long as well. It's a 4 hour long documentary. I just gotta find the friggin' time. Oh yeah, I never went through the teleport, did I? But I hear it's good. There's been a few reviews popping up. Civvies there. In what? The FPS doc? Or the Pyrocynical? I say they're both 4 hours long. I'm not surprised Civvy's in the Pyro thing. To be honest, the Pyrocynical video about Cruelty Squad made me revisit my old video that I made about Cruelty Squad. And you know what? I'm pretty happy about how that stood stood up. I didn't want to spoil stuff. I didn't want to do deep dive stuff. I just wanted to tell people about it, and in that regard, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Did I know I can peek corners? Yes. Yes, I did. Pyro's Utopia dive lasts 8 hours! Oh my god. Well, considering he watched the UK version and the US version, explains it. You know, I could have saved him a lot of effort and just said, just watch the UK version of Utopia. The UK version of Utopia is so much better than the US version. For anyone wondering, Utopia is a really great conspiracy thriller with a really unique visual look. And also a really unique soundtrack. You should watch Utopia. It's very good. Interesting. Oh, right. So for 20 credits, cooling mod kit for the spark beam. Interesting. Ah, right. That was the opposite end of the ducts. Alright, that ties most of this level together for me now. I kind of understand how it's constructed. So I got 6 scrap. I'm nowhere near getting the upgrade for the spark beam. So at this point, I'm feeling like it's worth just heading for the elevator. Ooh, scrap. God, I'm not kidding. I can, like, feel the heat in this room. It's unbelievable. Let's go maintenance. Who's interested in new Futurama? I love Futurama. Maybe not full charge. Minimal charge. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see you. The fuck was that? Was not expecting that. First thing you friggin' see on the friggin' maintenance level. Spark beam it is. Yeah, I do like how you get a better gauge for the effectiveness of weapons as you get through. It's pretty cool.
Jared, you hear about this new viewing room up on Exec Deck? People are buzzing about seeing it, but what's to see? Spreadsheets displayed in ultra-high definition? Hit me up if you have any hints.
talks. Less than 45% level sec. Okay. Guess I'm gonna be breaking some more friggin' cameras. And CPU cores. If I can find them. Right. No. Wow. Okay. Slightly aggressive power draw. Fuck you, man. Oh, this is gonna be one of those little bastards, isn't it? Hey! Oh, fuck me. Fuck off! Weird floating goddamn amoeba. Piece of shit. Fuck, my health is buggered. No. This piece of shit. Similar model to the postal brain damage coronavirus.
How embarrassing.
They are very, like, stock viral looking enemy things, aren't they? They've just got so much health. I'm wondering if there's anything I got that's more effective. Use... Oh shit, Marvel! Thank you so much! 5 gift subs, no less. Thank you so much! Did I get it? Got it! Oh shit, there's another one. Secret, there's no risk of dying if you've arrived on a new floor and haven't deactivated the cyborg recon. No. The only thing I'm really looking for is, you know, like a med bay or something. I'm definitely gonna need to backtrack to a energy recharge at the very least. I'm sure there's at least one around here somewhere. It feels like there should be one around here, but there ain't. Unless... Oh, hello! It's out of range. God damn it. Oh, I got it! I was thinking that combination seemed like there must have been something around there. And I could see it on the map. There's a dispenser thing up there that I could spend some coin on if I have enough. I don't really have enough. Marvel, apparently you've given 666 subs. Good number. Fuck yeah! Thank you so much. You're new. Oh, he was just dragging a fucking body. I was so freaked out by what that looked like. I was so friggin' freaked out. It looked like a mesh of mechanical and biological, like, dragging tendrils on the floor. I was genuinely confused by that. Oh, boy. Right, okay. But yeah, for some reason, the little, like, floating virus balls in this are tremendously difficult for me to see. Like, literally see. Glenny was wondering if he was going insane because the elevator music is weird. I don't know why this just popped in my head, but I'm looking forward to finally playing Dead Space Remake at some point. I've got that earmarked for October. I couldn't really fit it in anywhere. So I might as well use it as a spooky month thing. Did I ever try Aliens Fireteam Elite? No. Or Dark Descent for that matter. There's a lot I want to play. There's a lot I want to play. Time is the adversary, basically. I got the laser rapier. Neat. Does that supersede the lead pipe? Utilizes a monofilament thread suspended in contained energy field. The thread slices. Excuse me. The thread slices through organic and synthetic materials, permanently disabling them. The rapier is typically carried by senior security officers and military commanders. Sure. I'm hoping that this is actually effective against those viral hover blobs. But yeah, really friggin' enjoyed this so far.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
It's not let me down. I've not felt burned out by it. It's stringing me along, keeping me intrigued. I'm gonna save anyway. Dragon breath rounds. Hey. How many of you seen John Wick 4? That's that top-down scene with the dragon breath rounds. Oh, so good. So good.
Isochip number 4. Dead. I can't get this to work. Then even if we take the bridge, we won't be able to get to Showdown. Just who in the hell had the bright idea of placing her mainframe in the center of the level and shielding it? I mean, if we could blow her out of existence with some plastique, then I could have been sleeping for the last 5 days. Okay. This chip needs to be able to stand up against Shodan security locks and system overloads, or else all of humanity is doomed, I guess. No pressure.
Ooh, they're good vaporization things. Right, I'm gonna ask before I make a stupid fucking decision, but are the fried isolinear chipsets worth anything? It says 0 credit, 0 scrap. Are they key items? Would it help me to hold on to those, or is it okay for me to just fucking trash them? Trash. Cool. Thank you. Signal generator. Mallet. Wow, that's a lot of scrap. Actually, no, that's 2 scrap. 4 credits, so it's double it to just directly recycle it. Gotta keep that in mind. Very much waiting for there to be a mutant in the toilet. Gotta happen. Oh shit! Like I say, these pieces of shit. Absolute pieces of shit. They are so fucking difficult to see. Oh, no, 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 no. Horrible.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I'll live. I don't have any health patches. That's the thing that's fucking me. Right. I have any med? Oh, I do have fucking first aid kits. I gotta just fucking use the fucking first aid fucking kit. Fuck. Okay, 7. 5 credits for 1 medi. At this rate, I'll have to tap out soon. I'm running out of time. I'm glad I started a little earlier than I usually do, though. An extra hour does wonders for games like these. Where I died last time. Did I kill it? Nope. But I did this time.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Dragon's breath. Yeah, I'm thinking Dragon's Breath is gonna be the most effective against these little floating pieces of shit.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Interface demodulators. Can't find room. Not even sure what they'd be for. Damaged mini pistol. Osmium, 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 osmium. Oh yeah, a lot of recyclables here. Signal generator. 4 credits, 20 scrap. They don't stack? Fuck. Nav map unit. Displays environmental hazards. Nice. I'll have to make a mental note of these. I can't pick them up. I can't pick any of them up. I do have a cube of 50 scrap though, so... Can I pick this up? Damaged mini pistol. I need 4 squares. Unless I can vaporize a few things. I could! Just to make room. Oh no, I'm getting knee deep in the Tetris here, aren't I? Oh no. Oh no. It's happened. I could have better scrap values off those, but I just felt like vaporizing them. Rotate. God damn it. I've fucked myself, haven't I? No, 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 no. I could do it. There we go. I'm trying to pick up stuff I can't typically hold. I gotta make room in my inventory. That's basically it. No! They're invisible! Fuck, that's why I've had such fucking trouble with those pieces of shit! Bastards. Little bastards.
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
Alright, I'm coming around to the idea. 69, nice. Some items take so much space in the inventory, might as well drop a weapon so you can vaporize shit. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that, you know, dropping stuff doesn't just discard stuff and make them disappear entirely. That's nice to know.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Bastards! Yeah, I'm enjoying the dragon's breath currently when it comes to fucking up those little pieces of shit. Alright, here we go. I had a damaged mini pistol. Is there at least one thing I can vaporize? Just to round that up to 70, because... Oh, wait, right. Yeah, I'll do this one by one. This is the trade-off. Better to do it this way. Yeah, I need to find like one thing I can convert. It's one random piece of junk. Come on. Where's the junk when you need it?
Cyborg conversion canceled.
Nice.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
First aid kit. Fuck's sake. Seriously, the one time I need junk. least I'm discovering a few useful things. At the very least. Finally. $70. Perfect. Relay analyzer. Not sure I got the code for that. Not sure I want to go through there just now. That's kind of looped around nicely. Okay, was there anything else? Cool. So what does it bring me up to? 16 coins. Still feels like such just a nothing amount. I mean, it still works out pretty good in terms of what you can pick up when and where. Oh shit, is this a fucking... I didn't realize there was an elevator here. Freaking cargo elevator. Oh, this game's gonna fucking kill me.
We've seen you on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. We have a base inside the convection shafts to the south. Look for the word Ray on the walls and lead it to us. Shit. Jesus. We need your military-grade implant in action. If you can make it here, we can hold our position and get you ready to take on Shodan. Please get here as soon as you can.
God, I can see this getting increasingly complicated. Accurate to the OG, no single universal elevator. Gotta remember, multiple elevators when backtracking. Ah! But on that front, my friends, I hate to leave you on a cliffhanger. Always do, believe me. But I'm gonna have to leave you here. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to get online over the weekend. Believe me, I'd love to when it comes to continuing a playthrough of this. If I can, I will. Keep your eyes peeled. But of what I've played so far, I have had a very fun time. Very much like this. Very much enjoying peeling back the layers of... the layers and layers and layers of this particular onion. Even if it makes my eyes water. And yeah, hope you've enjoyed watching me play it too, at the very least. You know, that's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. But until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.